Grodair walks in another world. His body to Dalriata. Madness is the worst fate we can face. Thereof prefers not to imagine where Grodair's mind wanders. Thereof prefers not to look at the lost brother. Thereof hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Thereof prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence. Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. But no Dalriata would take on this task. All signs suggest that Grodair is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be. That's why no Dalriata. Sobdair would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might. Truly, a wanderer willing. That's honorable of you. Give this potion to Grodair and hold his hand. It should give. With a bit of luck, you'll find Grodair there himself. And maybe you'll be able to. Either way, Therof offers you his highest respect. What your attempt. Good luck, Wanderer.
I wasn't made to wait.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead, but we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we call it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from. Now scram!
Oh yeah, I forgot. They all...
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home? No monsters here. At least none you can fight.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. Now scrap!
Yes? How did it go? Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or how are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals... Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge. What? Change? Oh no, no. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my... Look, it's a small keep. People here know everything about each other. And I tend to babble when I'm drunk. I don't even know. Maybe I told somebody about my peculiar interests. Maybe not. But even one person knowing this about me would be one... We don't do anything because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse. Two, actually, but they're nothing more than that. Like, maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this close to Camelot's biggest foothold in the south. Whatever you decide, good luck. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill, right? I figured it... The mistletoe! Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. Mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of it. It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scroll. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's... Yes, it's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain, but the trick is we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my... A curse. Wait, no, I don't need to think. My useless Camelot education only taught me what could be proven. So, we never covered the existence of curses in... That might be true, but sometimes it's enough for a person to believe in it. Then their fears start coming true. Sometimes the right mixture of herbs, certain habits. This is a field more suited for druidic magic, however, since Camelot is stuck on the theory. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a tangible solution, but I...
Let me see. Not entirely dreadful. The fabric is almost... Whoever wore this must have been near destitute, or just stole it off someone else's corpse. Regardless, it presents a fascinating challenge. Oh, you. That's terribly kind of you, truly. But I simply cannot accept it. You are... Or, well, if not your life, then at least your health and personal hygiene, I suppose. So, regardless of your... But still, thank you. Very well, off you go then.
Gooey. Funny, I was just thinking how people keep showing up uninvited, watching. Or maybe that's just a coincidence. What, are you here to diagnose me now? Maybe I just don't like people sneaking up. I know I'm always being watched. I know there are forces in Avalon, unseen, waiting for the right moment. The fools don't. And now, they're closer than... Wait, what? Who told you that? Even if they did approach me, it's none of your business. I can take care of myself, thank you very much. Oh, I see. You're digging for dirt. That's what this is. I won't let you twist my words. Gooey. Oh. What? Wait. Oh, I see. Do it. Oh. What? Wait. Oh, I see. You're digging for dirt. That's what this is. I won't let you twist my words. Do it. Oh. What are you... Wait. Nice try. Trying to get inside my head. Let's see if you can handle what's inside. Do it. What are you... Wait. Maybe I have noticed things. Fine. But slip no word of this to the others. Yes, you're right. The children of Morrigan did approach me. And that got me thinking. I've always known we weren't the ones pulling the strings. I used to fear that. People called me paranoid. But now, knowing they exist. The jokes and the doubters. I was right all along. We are ruled from the shadows. So the only logical thing to do is join them. And since I just confided in you, you do realize I can't just let you leave, right?
Blessings. Certain. May Kai's...
Then it's done.
I'd say we made the right choice getting rid of him. If he was innocent, the world lost a... If he wasn't, then you severed one of the children's threads before they could weave. Right call or not, it... Not that I know of, but I wouldn't be surprised if one day... Crows are like weird beasts. Cut off one head... You've got a taste for it now, haven't you? As it happens, I've gathered some intel on a wannabe crow. A certain band of outlaws has an ambitious leader. The children of Morrigan are watching him, waiting for the right moment to... If he rises, he'll be their weapon. So, we take him out before he earns his place. But this time, there's an old Camelosian watchtower, abandoned long ago. Take them out before their leader earns his place. Once he's a fledgling,
I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well. There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you... Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. Likewise, great minds think alike. And apparently, if you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half off. I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors. Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this. This is my destiny, one I chose for myself, but my strength is fading. This isn't how... Words are precious. We weave spells with word. It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Look for the mist. And they say its feet don't touch the ground. We call them the mist. Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. If you manage to slay the Mistbearer, I'll pay you, and then maybe I'll invite you to... return alive? Good luck. I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well. You did it. Impressed. I wish I had been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to... Excellent. And here's your reward. Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy and to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're... what do you say? We seek the spark of life, the primal force. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you're... Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or one... experiments that spiral out of control. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do... the weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all... people fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. So? We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from... I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop. If something unfortunate has happened to him, let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist. What do you require? The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but it wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools manipulated by the Druids were the first target. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and in fact... What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends... It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, may math...
Not much. I never encountered one. My Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always... Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's... What became of them after the war?
too quiet.
We'll make short work of you.
No, not yet. A piece of my soul still lies hidden here. I can feel it. Let us find it before we go any further.
Is that supposed to work? We'll make short working. We'll make short working. This is going
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Sobdar. He doesn't see what I... what's happening to me. It's so somber. I hear him calling me. Help me, but it's all. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far. And night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire. And the weariness came then, just dark. I tried to take Sumner's challenge to free myself. I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside. Thank you.
Could use some action. Why is everything always such a hassle?
Well, if it isn't my personal savior. Sit down, friend. Better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally... You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew. A tear in the weirdness. I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness. Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar that if I ever start losing it again, he'll split my skull and forget all about our tradition. And being the good little brother he is, I know. I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, it's fine steel and weird deer antler. If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it. It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given. May the weirdness never...
Nothing ever happens. Use some action.
You lied to me. Fran almost ripped me head off. She said if I made one more mistake, she'll have Sobder take my place. Sobder! You can take your sorry and shove. Why do all non-Rita think too? Lying is dishonorable. The liar has to regain their honor. If you ask me, the best way to do that is to fight it out. Nothing like a bit of... Come on! I've been itching to punch you. But if you can fight like that, why the hell did you lie? I'll never understand you people. Anyway, we're good now. Well, she's Volker. And that's it. The whole tribe used to think they were Mather's gift to Avalon. Now they just look for new battles to die in. Great warriors. But who knows? No. He's a bloody Thoid. I'd say I'd trust those magic users as far as I can throw them, but I can throw people pretty damn far. He's a fellow Ulfrate and one of the best smiths I know. Can't say a bad word about him. The three of us, we spar sometimes. Me... Why are you asking me? You're the one who helped him. And I'm glad you did. Plus, his cooking tastes much better. See you around, I guess.
Nothing ever happens.
our leader, and soon the leader of all the Dariata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're... He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on. True. I can't wait for it to go up in flame. No. One eye is in the temple, and as I... Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own asses. Even Ulfar might... It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll wake up. It'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye. Then most of the leader of the Stone... Do you know anything about the tribes? Matter, yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone, and as you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least, you'll find Doriata from all You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you, and to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any react. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forward you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvhanar without getting an axe lodged in your arm. Do you have any idea how Weirdstone and Weirdsteel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dariata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. Matter, old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of Weirdstone. Go ahead. Try to sing a simple relic out of it.
Someone's bound to start trouble. Nothing ever happens.
Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape Weirdstone? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn. I've got to admit, I didn't think it was possible without learning the Daliata Ridge. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good... The good news is that I can recommend you. The bad news is, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to them. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and Rage Darvan. A friend. And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your... He didn't join up with One Eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and... Not everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalariata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or there's some nonsense. But that's total. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel until they finally... No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my... It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for a clear thing. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare. But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any Thud. Tension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every Thud, so he better not think he's special. You bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any Ulfrite will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. Don't waver, and you can't trust the Thuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking. The Stone Wardens bring together master craftsmen who are respected. If they back One Eye, convincing the rest would be all.
Nothing ever happens.
belongs to us.
heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the story, yet when I asked, they had little. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so.
Another blade snapped before it could be sharpened. Very good. Don't joke about this. It's not mindless killing. It's a cause. I lost everything I held dear to the children of Morrigan. No amount of blood spill, but justice for my So, yes, I'm committed. Quanart. There's a prison guard there named... He wears the colors of the city guard. Keeps his head down, does his job. That's what they want you to think. It's not uncommon for a crow to hide a quiet hand, pulling strings when no one's looking. I need you to find out if he's one of them. If he is... No, he won't. But the children of Morrigan, listen carefully. They have a saying. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes. Say it to him. If he's one of them, you'll see it in his face before he even speaks. And then... just as it should be, go to Connaught. Find Flaw. Don't hesitate. If he's a crow after it's done, meet me in the abandoned village on the plain.
Use some action. You looking for trouble?
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded. I was here, with Merlin. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four-Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like...
You are not him. You are different. I am Sewell Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it. I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me. Yes, it is my legacy. The Jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable... I've been here for so long. The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new... Then came the war. I fought, but Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of... So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his... So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good, their lives. Our Arthur doomed their names. He sacrificed the lives of the noble, and this is the greatest possible betrayal. We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Daliata promised to burn down Camelot. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. Build a new world. Let the dead leave.
And? What do you think? Well, you look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Arthur's legendary aide, and his trusted friend, in reality, I feel bad for him, you know, when I think about it, 600 years spent in a tomb. But what does it matter? I mean, perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people who'll be it'll open their eyes and disprove everything they believed in until now. I couldn't come up with it, if to some extent, at least. They're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else, somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools, really, there's no point in invoking. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the One. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves. Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region. Because your decision will change how... You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to... The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists. And they know me... a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas, you see where I'm going with this? That's what I wanted to hear. I'd go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride...
Please. A fight. Well, it's like the... You are truly remarkable. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, and keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much... Do you keep...
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide. But go ahead. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of... Now, tell me what you really want, or walk... This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate... Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled on... All right, then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change. I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Oh, everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? Everything we believe. You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are, and we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are... It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, and we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Yes? What about... Well, to be perfectly honest, I believe I do. I never anticipated that I would, but his absence does, and, you know, I always thought we lived rather separate lives. Yet now I sense a certain... I find it quite... Gods, no. At least, I don't believe so. He was a respectable husband, certainly, but, well, love and marriage are two distinctly separate matters, and only one holds value for a woman in my position. Whatever for? I recall a cousin of mine, utterly smitten with a stable hand. Yes, it's just as cliché as it sounds. She attempted to elope with him, the naive. They were apprehended almost immediately. He met a tragic end, and she lost all prospect. So, you see, love has always seemed a dreadful hassle. Splendid! This piece is indeed intriguing. Although, I must confess, I was secretly hoping for something with a bit more flair. All my current designs feel tragically mundane, and I've nothing in the house I could use to adorn them. Well, I do have some pieces that are quite outdated, but they aren't really what I have. Gold and gems are such obvious choices. I aspire for my designs to captivate, to stand out. Well, given that we're in the South, it may sound somewhat trite, but I have developed quite a fondness for marine and... I could start with some seashells, perhaps. Not too many, perhaps 12 or so. I'm not certain yet. I'll need to give it more thought. Surprisingly, no. I thought I would miss the parties. The Camelot was always so stifling. I hardly had a moment to myself. I feared the quiet and isolation here might unnerve me. Yet it's been quite the contrary. Moreover, I found our conversations, albeit brief, to be far more sincere than years of superficial chatter with my... Oh, trust me, I find plenty of excitement here. The creative kind, of course. Since, well, it's starting to feel rather stifling. But I haven't yet mustered the courage to go outside and...
Nothing ever happened. sixpence. You looking for trouble?
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas? Good. Just as I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth and knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done. Now, I'll get One Eye. And together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it. Well, that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath. And I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Brothers,
Today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horn to the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honour an oath made to dishonourable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologise, but it was necessary to... Our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we're securing the safety of this city.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fight in return. All we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian...
Of course, if anyone isn't in favour of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life. And you won't face... Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure. An honest matter. dear. I'd love to appoint you. You know my attitude towards... But it doesn't change the fact that you're a woman. And I can't be as obvious in what I'm doing. But there might be a way that could help us. But it's an ancient ritual dating back to the beginnings of the Horns of the South. If you pass, we could beat tradition. You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can... And one of those places, as you can probably... Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part only the people who passed the ritual. Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happened. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it, and since it's made of weird steel, that's not good. Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble. Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me. Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so... And those who woke up were... changed. And none of them ever wanted to say exactly what... Go. Trust isn't a luxury we have right now. We understand enough, you know. They can fight, they're quick to learn the land, and they're just as desperate to... And they don't really have a choice. If they turn on us, they'll still have to face Camelot's anger. And they stand a better chance with us. Self-preservation's a stronger glue. We'll figure out the rest later. Or we won't. But at least we'll know the outcome. I have my suspicions, but Feargas isn't blind. He's just loyal to a world. He'll either see the truth, or he'll break himself trying to... That's his choice. It means they lose a doubt. But if his loyalty to old ideals runs deeper than his loyalty to the fight ahead, then I'll do what I've always done. Then they'll be free to leave the keep. But I've seen enough to know this. When the enemy's knocking at the gate, survival... Well, dead men tell no tales, But maybe, just maybe, it was all we can't afford to keep splitting the world into us and them. Camelot's fractured into political factions, waging a war against its everyone's... And it's as if they didn't realize that the weirdness won't wait until they come to... All I can tell you right now is that we'll burn that bridge when we get to...
Doing okay? Riordan's back, and with the dowry, let's hope he knows what he's doing, or the keep's going to be...
Why would you want to fix it?
Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they might... Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass. Well, of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could... It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things.
Sly bastard. No, you won't hear me complaining, that's for sure. Brandon finally broke the decades-old crust that had grown over the... Nothing thrives in stagnation, least of all trade. Now, this place... Personally, I can't wait to see where this... Keep your head...
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are... Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, and look at you now. Out in the world, breathing the fresh air. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels... I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really... Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers. Still clinging to their home. It's sad. But as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they... I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid. Sometimes you just need to sit and... The sunken village was not always sunken, but one day someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village, and its inhabitants. I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered... That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name. Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave was it was about things and forces long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened, and yet recently enough that this place still reminds. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home, and I'll stay and look. I have everything I need. Before you go, I would like to ask you... I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. You can come keep me company whenever you want.
That was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him. There were other things that we were losing the war. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. Perhaps. I cannot say. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here. Something lingers beyond this gate. We'll find the truth soon enough.
No! What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The cease! Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for us. That is all that can be done. Oh. So her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmyrla. Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement. Maybe if you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here. I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you. Of course. I hope you're...
yet! Brock refused. The queen. Every queen consort. Brock Miala. Home. Life. Life needs a. The queen.
My knight, protector, I have waited so long for you. This is my home. Someone to care for. There is one who betrayed me. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me, such betrayal is unforgivable. Find him and silence his song. Now go, end this discord. I have expressed my... You must fulfill it. We shall see.
My name is Brock, from Brockmiala. My name is Brock, from Brockmiala. Just as I thought, the buzzing has ceased. For the first time in... I'd hoped to see you again. This is a great day. I kept something for such an occasion. Well, I suppose I'll continue my travels. There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help. In the meantime, be well, my friend.
It's nice to have a break. How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to, if you're really sure about this. But please... I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work. No need for that, is there?
You sure about that?
Blessings upon you. Certainly. Kai's blessing... May Kai's word always guide you.
Dares disturb my peace. You made an oath never to summon Excalibur. Wait, is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember, but you are here now. The will and the power, even in this.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness.
Thank you.
And you have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a Arthur. Take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. And when you reach your journey's end,
It seems we knew each other well during the war, and this proves that I sought allies beyond our own force, and I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Honestly, a week? 2? Be careful, and don't worry about me. I'm sure nothing will... Oh, please. Don't. Thank you. I knew I... Thank you. Oh, greatest of heroes. I don't know. Isn't it wonderful? I'm not... Maybe I'll go to Timberwall and become a mercenary. Or... I know. I'll go back to Camelot and kill that... Wish me luck, my friend. Oh, and I won't be needing this anymore. Take it, friend. And...
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Fordwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No. We can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've got no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Now, before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? It wasn't back then. And we were on the brink of losing the war. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have... And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay, and their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they... The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have... If sacrificing a few meant... Maybe they never saw justice. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, but the kingdom still stands. I did, but this wasn't about pride. It's the truth about all this. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that... I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the four. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he found a way to make me stronger. It wasn't just magic. It was something. And with it, we won. The war ended. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price, and I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he... And now, after all, I told myself I carried the weight, but seeing him... It was supposed to be the sword was never just steel. It was I wanted them to remember, to fight for those. Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that that the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our mind, but he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth, our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. Not killed, not struck down, just...
You've got that look again. You've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the witch. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal used and discarded when they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn. Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, that's what I do. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? The monsters, the weirdness. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men, but it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, and, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you, or step over you. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you. Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing. The weirdness. You will need to find another artifact. The shield, our king. He was one of the king's finest. The voice of reason amidst the madness. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again.
You actually went through with it, huh? Can't say I understand why anyone would willingly take on that mess, but if that's what you want. Now, as tradition dictates, you have to kneel and in shadows and mud we slog. In burden and boredom we guard the clueless, fix the hopeless, and carry the weight because nobody bloody else will. We're the lantern running out of oil, the rope that snaps when you need it most. By this joke of tradition, you are bound. By this nonsense, you are trapped. There, you're a keeper now. You can pick up your meals from Ruark at 6 AM. We start training at 7 AM. You sleep in the barracks. I'm joking. I know you won't stay here, but if you're up for some work, let me know. While we've been bickering about politics and playing at diplomacy, the bandits, turns out chaos is a great breeding ground for parasites. I'd greatly appreciate it if you helped clean them out.
about the seashells. Thank you. You know, this might be the most humble gift I've ever received. But, truthfully, I was somewhat skeptical of whether you were actually listening to my... And for that, I am deeply grateful. I've always had the impression that Duncan became rather weary of my endless... Though, upon reflection, I confess I found his conversations equally tiresome. But I'd really love it if you visited again soon. Well, now, thank you for this glowing praise. I shall now, if you'll excuse me, I have an
Dragging those Delrita dogs back here? Oh, I'm not sticking around to see how that ends. Let someone else get their throat slit. You're my favorite killer. Do you keep bandits?
money on your luck. Big mistake. You're no match for our band.
Here's some action. restless. Why is everything always such a hassle? Too quiet.